changed my camera. I'm very nervous that this is gonna upset some people. I don't know, y'all. I felt like I needed to change. I was feeling a little bit uncomfy with the setup. I was so close to having it be very comfortable, but at this new angle, I can put my stool all the way down so my feet can touch the ground, which is nice. Much more comfortable. And yeah, I just felt like it was the right move for me. I always get nervous as a streamer for changing anything, is I know that people get, comfortable with their stream being how they like it. I feel like we're tilting a tiny bit because oh, should I? Does that look weird? I also feel like this angle is a little more flattering, if I'm gonna be honest. Especially when I'm reading my sheet music, I feel like it's an angle that will make my eyes seem a little less, like, intensely open. Daniel, thank you for gifting a sub, and Malord for 16 months now. That's amazing. Oh, we're gonna have to work on that. But lady, thank you guys so much for the support. And again, I am sorry if anyone's really upset by this, but it's not super different, really. Let's see. One thing I noticed that was kind of fun is now I can turn my camera, because it's like within reach. So I can show you guys what I've been talking about over here I've done. I can just show you. This is how I read my piano music. I hung up these lights and I have like these tiny little clothespins, and I just clothespin the piece up that I'm working on, and then when I come in, I guess you can see my LED lights too. These are like all the way around the computer and underneath. You guys don't get to see it as much, but I can change it to whatever I want. And on that note, I want something a bit lighter. I think like a pink. It kind of looks the same for you guys. That's actually pretty. I like that. So yeah. So this is the new me, the new camera angle. And again, I hope no one's super upset by this, but it made me feel a bit more comfortable in my workstation. Spooklebish, what's up? Arthur, Daniel, Darth, Jove, Pencils, Malode, Raisin. I would hope people aren't that invested in the stream setup. Every time I've changed it, there's been a couple people who have been like really upset. I shouldn't say really upset. It's hard to discern what emotion is behind just reading a text, so. Downward Spiral, 22 months. That is insane. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you for supporting me for this long and, helping me pursue music full time. It means the world to me, you guys. Thank you so much. I didn't think about the blue angle. Another sub, you guys. Thank you. We got a hype train going too. Rastier, thank you very much. Thank you guys so much. Well, like my toes would barely touch the ground with my previous setup of the camera angle. So this one, I can now just sit comfortably. And I recharged, I got chargeable batteries for these. There's something different with this one though. This one drains the battery like at least twice, like 2 times as fast. So that's why I haven't been changing it as much. Because if it's an issue with the wiring, I really don't want to unwind all those because that took forever. Aaronim, thank you for a resub. Thank you. Everyone's resubbing even though I changed my angle and ruined the channel forever. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Oh, I also realized that My socials are blocking this board, which is an issue. I guess I could put it in the top left corner. I don't know if that would look like super weird. Daniel, thank you very much. Thank you. Improve? Oh, I hope so, y'all. Is this weird up here? Might be kind of weird up here. I don't know. Where'd it go? Well, now where is it? I have to wait for it to come back. There it is. Put it as low as possible over there. I don't even know what source this one is. Oh, just make it smaller. Wicked smart. But now I have to figure out how to find it again. Here. Boop, 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 boop. Beep, 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 beep. That better? I'm waiting for it to switch to the next one, which is a longer name, to see if the letters get cut off. Got my cup of coffee. Oh yeah, that works. Cool. So yeah, that's one thing that I was doing this morning. I did get my hour of violin warm-ups in that I love to do. Did my vocal warm-ups and then just decided to finally do the thing I've been thinking about doing, which was just changing the setup ever so slightly. But I feel like I like how it looks at the screen too. You can kind of just see every corner of the room filled up. Over there's my practice station. There's a mirror over there, the light up one, and that's where I practice. So I can watch myself and make corrections as I go. Yeah, it just feels balanced, if that makes sense. No violin warm-ups, not violin. Which bit cheer are we looking for? I feel balanced as well as we fall over. Does everyone else feel like they're tilted or falling? Because I can change that. No, that's worse. Like that. Hey, Andrew. Do you like my new camera angle? Very exciting day here on Joe Plays Violin. Okay, cool. Well, let's start playing. Put this up here for now. Daniel, thank you for the bits. Do I have a spider one? I can't remember. Thank you, pencils. I have been making some really good progress on my newest skill with that I'm trying to achieve. I'm working on my martelet bowing. I have my violin lesson on Thursday, and I think it's better. I hope it is. Maybe I can show you guys to show some of my progress, hopefully. Philip, welcome. Let me grab it. I still have one kind of silly problem, which is that my sheet music covers the bottom of my laptop, so I can't. That's why I'm always looking up like this. I'm like looking over the sheet music. There we go. So when I first start working on any new piece that I get with my violin lessons in particular, the first thing I do is I play through it just with a even middle ground bowing, nothing fancy. And I play through it slowly and with double stops so I can hear my intonation and use that other string to tell myself if I'm in tune or not. So that started somewhere around here. Daniel, thank you for the bits. That was such a particular number. Were you hoping for a certain thing from that one? And the gifted subs, thank you, as well as Philip. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, guys. Yogi, what's up? Clearly, I need to change some things with the setup soon, but I'll work on it as we go. So that's my first step, to go through and make sure I have everything for the most part in tune before I try to do other things. So then my next step is I like to go through in the manner I'm supposed to with a metronome typically. So I've been going now about this speed. The bowing I'm supposed to do, you have to like have a clean start and finish with a complete silence essentially between the notes for a very clean separate bow. So I'm going to try that. Oh, I got to get used to the microphone placement too. clean that up. Let's also do some less reverb. So I made some good progress with it. I'm just happy that there is progress because I barely had time to practice this last week with being on tour and all. But I think I've made enough to at least get, you know, to show my teacher that I got some good things going. Stan, thank you for a resub at tier 2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. For all the new subs you guys, or resubs as well, please let me know if there's something I can play for you as a priority request. I would love to. But enough of my practice journey. Well, I might show you like my scales and stuff later. I wanted to do kind of like a mini Teacher Joe lesson at one point because I was starting to transcribe on paper. I was starting to transcribe Epona song because we got a raid yesterday from Geneva, and I did it by ear because I've played Zelda enough times where I roughly know how to play Epona song based on how it sounds. But I wanted to write it out so I can officially add it to the song list, and I thought I could do a really quick Teacher Joe moment to show you guys my strategy for when I do transcribe something and the order I go in and how I'm able to work my way through it. I don't know if that will be super interesting, but you guys have mentioned to me before that you do like when I take some time to explain some things. Yeah. Like I was just gonna have a very basic, clean introduction for that. Oh, I'm frozen again. No, I got a new cable too. Okay, give me a second, y'all. This one is at least a very easy fix, but it's just a little annoying. I might have one more cable in storage that I might try. Okay. I'm blind! Okay. We're back. Order, send this to the bottom. There we go. Cool. Vienna, more than happy to play that for you. If it's okay, I'm probably going to do like 3 songs before I get to the priority request, but just, Oh no, Butley, I wish you saw a more flattering angle. My goodness, I always want to look nice for you. What do I want to start with today? One beer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I do have Titus theme in front of me. That one's kind of tricky though, so maybe I'll make that like my second or third piece. Oh, of course, we have Malord here, so why don't we start with Sight of Spira, and then I'll do Eunice theme and then Titus's theme. Just have like a little Final Fantasy X moment. You might recognize from my background music happening right now that I've been listening to the Twilight Princess soundtrack a lot lately. And I picked some new pieces that I'm going to be working on for that game. Featuring some instruments I don't play very often, so I think you guys will be happy with it. I hope you are, at least. Oh my gosh, poopy flavored lollipop. Thank you so much. Oh. The autoplay went to a different one. That's less relaxing of a vibe. That it's just not quite the mood, so we're gonna go back here. But thank you guys. I admittedly, whenever I try to change the angle, it makes me a little hyper aware of my face in a way that I don't like. But this was a way in which I was able to capture the keyboard, this trigger board, and get this angle of the room that I wanted. But the most, like the highest priority I had for changing this angle was getting it to a place where I could sit with my chair at the lowest level so I can actually put my feet on the ground. I haven't been able to put my feet on the ground when I've streamed for the past year, and my butt hurt. So I changed it. It lets us in at more of your process. Okay. I know it's a bit closer, but right, for Raisin, I didn't realize it until I wore corduroy pants that one time, and I was like, I need to change. The grooves of this are digging into my legs, and it's killing me. It's because I was freaking sitting without my feet touching the ground, so I prioritized my comforts a little bit there. Anyway, let's do Cytospira. Or, yeah, Cytospira. That's what I was thinking of. I feel like that totally shows my mindset, though. I was like, I am uncomfortable, but this looks the best, so we're just gonna make it work. It's like, no, I gotta stop doing that. I have to, I have to prioritize a little bit more, just like making sure I'm set up to at least feel comfortable. Sight of Spira for my lord. It's nice to see you. I hope everything's going well. Let's try an acapella run. Oh, I start an octave lower. A little smoother, less reverb. Oh my gosh. I just had the biggest, like, aha moment. Like, aha! Remember I was like, I have to turn my headphones way lower now? I know why. Ugh, I know why. And I could fix that fairly easily. When I'm recording off stream, I have to change the sensitivity of the mic in a different location than on my mixer. And that's totally what's happening right now. So I just need to do that. Wait, did it already happen? Did I miss the milady? I missed the milady. Milady. Is this better now? Wow, that's totally what was happening. There we go. Oh. There we go. Just moving a couple things around. Okay, that's fantastic news for me. I was very confused as to why my setup felt so different, but that totally explains it. The AC quit? No. Well, the thing that I'm still trying to figure out is something isn't quite right with how I've set up my universal audio interface, because I should be able to go back and forth between the violin and the piano, but when I go through the input change directly on the device, it's not working. So I was messing around with that a fair amount today, but I still haven't figured it out. I can see on my mixer on the computer here that's directly connected to the universal audio, I can see that it does change between mic and line input, but the sound bar doesn't go up. It's only getting picked up in analog 1, not 2. So I'm going to, at some point, invite my neighbor over this week who is a producer, and he uses this exact interface. So I'm just going to be like, please, please save me. I need help. Let's see. Hello from Misquote. How are you? Alrighty, let's do Yuna's theme now. This particular version that I play along to is done by TPR. You guys have heard me talk about this particular musician a few amount of times already, but they're amazing pianist, arranger, and I'm quite fond of their work. So if you like what you hear, check them out. I'll just let it go around. Since I did change some things around, nothing that you can see outside of just the different camera angle. I'm admittedly still settling in a little bit, but it's starting to click much better. The second time through with that one, I felt much more comfortable. But I'm gonna take my time to just do an acoustic run and just make sure everything is set where I feel comfortable, just to make sure that we're set up for success for today. I'll try and be quick with it though. Thank you so much, Philip, for the bits. I will not put my violin there, I promise. I have been good about it since that's been a thing. For Leprechaun, thank you very much for the resub for 3 months now. I really appreciate it. Also, Uriel, and I can tell you already wrote something so sweet and lovely. The full year of tier 2 at that too. Got a yeehaw. I love thinking about one of my favorite German people giving me a yeehaw. That's amazing. So much has happened. I can't wait for the next years to come. Love and hugs. Thank you so much, Uriel. I really appreciate it. You bring such a lightness and a full heart and just a really contagious, lovely attitude. And I'm so appreciative that you share that with this community. So thank you. Sniper, what's up? It's nice to see you. Okay, so I've almost got myself back to where I want this to be. I'm gonna put my headphones at like 49%. That right on there. I think this is what I want. Misquote! Oh my god, thank you! I already read that you're not going to be on long, so I want to make sure I read this while you're here. Misquote, thank you so much. That was so generous for a $40 donation. Thank you. You know that there's one song I've been liking to play for you, but is there a song that is your favorite that I can play for you to say thank you? And you wrote, I'm not going to be around for long tonight, but I miss this place. I hope you're all good, Joe. Thank you. I've been doing great, honestly. It's been a really, really busy month for me, which has weighed on, you know, having a consistent, healthy schedule, I would say. But I feel like I'm doing my best with like overcoming that in regards of just doing the best I can with when sleeping when I can, when I'm on the road, and you know, the changing food times and all that. It's been kind of crazy bonkers, but it's overall been going very well, all things considered. So thank you again, Misquote. Close, still not quite there. Thanks for letting me just brutally play those high notes at you guys for a second there. I wanted to try and even it out. Heard any of the music from Far Cry 5? I think you might like it. I have not yet, but I'm always looking for more video game music to listen to. Yes, it's my favorite thing to listen to. I opened up a new tab for that one to make sure I can check it out later. Let's see. Just in time for Final Fantasy X. Thank you for Lou. Let's see. I do have a soft spot for that Paul song. Some Fable Cry would be great if you fancy it. I could do some Fable Cry. I got to turn one of the Fable Cries into a loop one day. I feel like I could probably do it. The thing is, if I tried to do my song, the bridge section is pretty tricky. Wow, I wish I was 21. Actually, no, I don't. I'm definitely not 21. I'm 10 years older than that. But golly, Miss Molly, that's nice to hear that I might look like that. Why don't we do Who's Got Who, which is one of my originals. I do want to turn this into a loop, like I said. Maybe if I'm feeling frisky today, I'll try and do that. But I'm going to play over the original track for right now. And then we'll see. Maybe for my improv, I'll like work some of my way through it and just see what happens.
I see familiar faces. Have we met before, or am I just drawing blank? Can you tell me where it might have been, or have I purposely forgotten? I don't know how much more I can say. When I contact message and hold my knee, let's walk along the block here. Me while you were taking my breath, come here, we got ya. My vendettas stand forever. I come to wake and find that everything's taken and it only belongs to you. Now belongs to you. As soon as I'm there, you'll see me time.
Man, I haven't listened to that song for a long time. I hate to admit it, but I've been kind of avoiding listening to my own songs because I get so uncomfortable listening to my own voice and my own songs I've written. But Philip, I saw that you said the voice matches yours so well. It is mine. I don't know if you knew that. That's me singing on that track. That's my original Who's Got Who that I perform with my band Fable Cry. Yeah, I was kind of smiling when I saw that. I was like, I hope it matches mine. Because it's me. One of my rubber bands fell off to keep this mic stable. So we're going to put that on real quick. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. I'm supposed to crisscross it. There we go. Thank you, Sniper. Yeah, I think what I'll do today, I've been trying to be a bit more loosey-goosey on stream and try some different kinds of things. So I'll try and do that as a loop at some point today. Thank you again, Miss Quote, for the really generous donation. I really appreciate you. And like I said, you guys, I'm going to be bringing back weekly goals in regards of actually having, you know, some things that you guys can help decide if we reach these things. I wanted to use that as more of an incentive to, or more of an opportunity, really, to have everyone be involved and help me, like, pick which of the next songs that I'm going to be arranging, or when I'm going to be, you know, releasing new loops and things like that. Let me see. I just want to see if I can figure out the chord progression. When I play songs primarily on the violin, I will admit that I don't think about the chords as much. I'm usually just focused on the melodic line I'm trying to play. But this is my song, so I should know the chords. And I've been trying to change what I think about when I'm playing music for the violin. I'm trying to more actively think of chords, which is why I've been talking to you guys about how I've been writing out or practicing my arpeggios in particular. Yeah, pencils, that would be awesome. For today, I might still go for the ear thing. I am a firm believer that if you learn it by ear, you will not forget it. But before I go on, I hope you're still here. Fall, thank you for a brand new sub. I really appreciate that. And please let me know if there's something I could play for you to say thank you from my song list. I play video game music, and I also make loops and sing on top of them. And again, I would just love to play you something to say thank you. And Philip, thank you for the bits. So that song... Is that really... Or is it G minor? G minor. Okay. So that would mean that this song... Okay, I don't know if you guys can hear the train. Thank you, pencils. Can't seem to fill spaces. Save me. That's a chord substitution, but kind of pretty. If this computer goes to sleep, it cuts off my keyboard. Oh, I think I might know what I'm doing now. D. See if I got that right. Can't seem to fill the spaces. I see familiar faces. Have we met before? Am I just drawing blank? Can you tell me what it might have been? Or have I purposely forgotten? I don't know how much more I can take. Oh, I just saw what was happening. Oh, it's an E flat to a D. Oh, that's actually so cute. Oh my god. I love it. Pencils, you're the best. I got it. So then the chorus is. Cool. Pencils, you're such a genius. That looks so good. This is my band, by the way. That's the song that you just heard. Every other instrument is these wonderful souls on my wall. They're my best friends in the whole world, and I love them. Andrew, who plays drums, Lauren, Jillian, right there, and then Zach in the middle. Oh, we did get new pictures with Ida too, I know, but anyway. I was just relearning the chords to a song I wrote, and I have it now underneath my fingers, so I will try that as a loop today. Why not? But first, I want to make sure I get to our improv or priority requests. So I'm actually going to jump to that right now, and we're going to do Vienna to thank Stan for the resub. Thank you so much. Daniel asked for an improv or original, so who's got who actually kind of does both of those? Oh, milady. That was so good. Oh my god. Amazing. Very nice. Milady. All right, cool. So if I'm doing this one, I need to switch binders. Thank you guys for making today really comfortable for me. Whenever I change my setup, it's kind of nerve-wracking as you're unsure of where everything is as you get used to it being a certain way. But I feel very excited to make music today. Oh, my binder's on the ground. I'll give you a reference point, Pencils, before you move it. Okay, now I'm gonna get my binder. Got to keep you on your toes, Okay. So we are going to do Vienna. Let's see. Opening up the guitar track. most of you guys already know this little speech I give before loops sometimes, but I, for some of these loops, will pre-record segments to help things move along a bit quicker. So I have recorded the guitar part already. I could have sworn I saved this last time. I need to check one thing before we do it. That you can get what you want, or you can just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. Yes. Save. I could have sworn I've saved this last time. I changed my setup on here. Some people like to know what's going on here. The way I like to loop is I'll make like each horizontal row a part of the song. So the first one's the verse. I make the second one the chorus, and this one the turnaround. There's a bunch of different ways and strategies you can have to loop within Ableton, and it changes slightly per song. I don't know if we need to make it bigger or if I should just get used to slouching for it. But that's the way I've been doing it. I press the arm track to make sure we're ready to go. And then I have foot pedals that I sign to trigger each one of these buttons. I should also just save it like this, and then that should all be there for next time. Okay. I think we're ready. We're gonna do Billy Joel's Vienna. The song really just goes straight to my heart every single time I do it. It's made me very emotional in the past, because I would say that the feelings addressed in this are something I just relate to very strongly. I hope you guys enjoy. And this is Billy Joel's Vienna. Octave lower. Now. so afraid. Where's the fire? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. But you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick out before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? That's better. Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time, though it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. So bad, but it's a life you'll lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time, though it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. So bad, but it's a life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Kevin, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And Gauntlet Wizard, thank you for a resub for 9 months. We got us a Twitch baby now. Isn't that just absolutely glorious? Thank you as well for Brabusel, maybe, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Oh, we're getting close with that, too. I'm also going to move my monitor up here just a little bit. If I put it like... I feel like that's a bit easier to read. Hello. it's me, Joe Plays, Miss Joe Plays. Or I guess it would be Miss Violin, right? Miss Violin at your service. So I do have Daniel's request for an improv. I might do, again, a bit of Joe picks right before then, if that's okay. Just to keep on allowing myself to get comfortable with the new setup. Putting my monitor there does block the ring light just a little bit, so I'll have to scoot it. I have a bit more tweaking with this to do, obviously, but we'll get there. Let's see. If we're going to do a Joe pick, I'm going to go back to doing tracks, and then I will do some loops. Well, I think I got a spot for it. Oh, I forgot. This is now on the desk, so I could actually just scoot that. Interesting. All right, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. The one thing that kind of stinks whenever you decide to change up your setup, well, at least if you tried to organize your cables, is then you have to redo a lot of it. Luckily, it's not like a painful amount of rewrapping of cables that I need to do. I think it's only like 5 of them, and I have probably like 30. So, shouldn't be too much. I do find the process of it, once I get started, to be somewhat relaxing. It feels like self-care in a way for the stream, where it's like, okay, I'm not focused on trying to learn new songs right now or doing anything like that. All I'm doing is just making it nice and tidy. Not large enough of a change to be too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. I just need to, I'll give a little more slack to a couple of them. I need to put something under this camera to make it a little more secure. It's admittedly a little bit treacherous of a placement that I've done. Username is secret. Welcome. How are you guys? I apologize in advance, everyone, if I'm a bit more scattered today. Again, I'm just getting used to the new setup a bit. But anyway, I would like to do next Valak Mountain, as I talked about doing it a lot yesterday and I never did. So we're going to start there. This is a newer one of my transcriptions. And then I'll just go from there and see what seems comfortable. This is from Xenoblade Chronicles. It's one of my newest, like I said, and I'm really excited about it. It gives me like a Danny Elfman, Tim Burton film kind of vibe. Oh, that's Fable Cry. I guess Spotify is still rolling us through. Okay, take 2. There was a bunch of new follows just now. Thank you guys. Welcome for Shy Game Boy, Buckeye, and Bad. Thank you very much, y'all. I really appreciate it. That's one of the newest transcriptions I did that I'm really, really just infatuated with. I think it's so hauntingly beautiful and sad in a way, but vast. It's a really lovely piece. The drama of that one kind of makes me want to do another piece that has a bit of drama to it, that kind of pulls at the heartstrings a little bit. So, ooh, my binder almost fell over. Got too much weight on one side. My binder is getting too big, the video game music binder, so I'm gonna have to officially start the second one soon. I just don't know how I should divide it. Like, I might maybe make a Zelda-only binder, but I don't have enough Zelda music yet. Let me show you guys. Oh, big boy. So this is the original video game music binder that I've been building, and as you can see, it's really kind of reached its peak. I feel like another strategy I had was maybe making like a JRPG one, and just put like all of the Xenoblade Chronicles and I don't know. Or I could do Bravely Default and Octopath Traveler, because those are kind of similar. So I'm starting to brainstorm a way to do that. I'd like to get to a point where I have enough Zelda music that I can make my own Zelda binder, because it's such like an icon of a soundtrack that I feel like it deserves its own. Most of you guys already know this, but I have a separate binder just of Final Fantasy music. So I'd like to get to a point where I'd have my own Zelda one, but slowly but surely getting there. I don't know if I've even said the piece I was going to do next. I would like to do the final duet from Omori. You guys asked me to learn this one. I had 1 week where it was put in chat rather, multiple times throughout the week, and I was like, okay, I should check out this song, and sure enough, I fell in love with it. Let's give it a go. Okay. I want to try that again, if that's okay. I made some silly mistakes in there. And I want to get my balance a bit more neutral. Oh. Sorry, guys. I got a message from a family member. I just want to check real quick. I don't usually check the phone during stream. I want to make sure everything's okay. No. Okay. We're all good. Try it again. This is a different audio track. It's a bit distorted. That's better. Okay. The final duet. Woo! That was better. Let's see. I'm gonna take my time for just a second to get this a bit better. No! One more time from the high part. to being that pretty, just effortless vibe. Come on, girl. Second note is a major third. I have to think major third to make it higher because I'm flat. Got it a bit cleaner by the end there. That was again the final duet from a game called Omori. And you guys were actually the ones to ask me to learn this one. I had a bunch of people ask for it in chat one week. And so I checked it out and immediately fell in love with it because it's just so beautiful. I think what I would like to do next are 2 more piano pieces, and then I don't know, I guess I'll go from there. I'm still getting a bit settled, if I'm being honest, with the new setup for today. But overall, I just noticed a couple little tweaks that I need to do. I will admit, when I look up in OBS zone, I see my face that close. I'm like, oh, it's too close to me. I feel exposed. But this was the one place I could really put it at this angle. Unless I like hit it in that corner. It's still a work in progress. So I'm going to do 2 pieces that I learned from a game called Demo. And we're going to start with Yawning Lion. And then I'll do a piece called Living in the One. I hope you guys like them. As you can see, I'm having some technical things still. Sorry, everybody. I want to do this piece again. There we go. Okay. I'm going to do that again. Come on. There we go. Why was it like not freezing for so long and now it's freezing? I'm so sorry, everybody. For what it's worth, this was an issue before I changed my setup. I think maybe what would be a good call, I'm putting the camera back in right now. When I delete it as a source and re-put it in, it unfreezes, but I think maybe what I'm gonna do is see if I have one other cable. This is a connection issue, it seems, more than something within the computer itself. And while I'm on break, I'll switch those out and see if it helps. Today's kind of a troubleshoot stream, I'm sure you've noticed by now. With changing the angle, I changed a couple other things while I was at it. And it's not, completely set in stone yet. So I think what I'm going to do is put up the Be Right Back screen, and I'm going to try and find that cable. I'm fairly certain I know where it is. I'm not like 100% sure, but I'm fairly certain I know where it is. So I shouldn't be gone too long. I think just 5 minutes, honestly, max. But thank you guys for sticking with me through the technical things and, all that stuff. Oh, I would never. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. Okay. I think we might be okay now. Oh, it automatically went up. That's great. Okay. So I changed the cables. I feel like the lighting looks so much different. Pencils, you just got everything framed and then I ruin it for you. Oh, here we go, here we go. There we go. Mer? Is that better? I got to fill up my coffee cup. I got to change out the cables, and I'm just crossing my fingers that this fixes our freezing frame problem. Again, today's kind of like a troubleshoot kind of day, so things might go a little off-hinged at times, but just gonna do my best. Like, I think I've already decided that the camera might be too close. I can't zoom out anymore, so I'm going to see if I can troubleshoot like a different stand to put. I'll probably have to buy one on Amazon. I'll figure it out. Let's see. If we have some Zelda playing right now, I wouldn't mind doing some Zelda music. I was also going to do a transcription live with you guys today. So maybe I'll do that. I'll start with at least doing a few played to track songs. So I'm gonna do like Zelda's Lullaby and then go from there. Hey Pep, thank you for a resub. What? I'm reading chat. Did I miss something important? Not really. Oh, a pun off? Then yeah, I will commence ignoring that. I was just seeing the commands going. Oh, now what? Oh no. Okay, there it is. The bar at the bottom of my Apple thing disappeared where I navigate through everything. I was like, no, I don't know where I am anymore. All right, let's try and get this baby back on track, shall we? Zelda's Lullaby. And I think I know the real reason things haven't been going as smoothly today. It's because I'm wearing damn socks. It is not a sock kind of day. This particular version is done by one of my favorite remixers, Juke Remix. Make sure to check him out, he's awesome. No, I'm not ready. Cello Case, thank you for the follow. Aw, Aerith's theme. I don't have my Final Fantasy binder open now, though. So I'm gonna have to come back to Aerith's theme. I'll make my way back towards it at some point. Let's do Kakariko Village and then... Oh, what's my favorite island from Wind Waker? I always mix them up. Windfall Island's my favorite. All of these are going to be Juke remixed versions of them. So sometimes I like to put them in just a big old block. And they sound good back to back, honestly. So we're going to do Kakariko Village first. And then go from there. starting to feel a bit more comfortable. Maybe the stool just a little higher. Next up, Windfall Island. Which is... Here we go. Perfect. There we go. All right, I feel like I'm starting to get my groove back a little bit here. Oh, and my camera didn't... No, it did freeze. Damn it. God, no. I was just about to say. Oh, that sucks. Man, I mean, the only thing I can think of to fix it at this rate is just a total... Oh no, now it's not even letting me put it in. No. No, don't kick me off camera. I want to still play music. Oh shoot, you guys. This isn't good. Oh crap. No. Oh shoot. This stinks. I don't know if you can hear me. No. I think I lost connection too. What a nightmare. Oh, I'm back on here. Which was sudden. Chat hasn't moved for a bit for me. I'm not ignoring you right now if you can hear me or see me. I just don't know if I'm still connected. And we're back. Oh man. I'm trying not to get disheartened, y'all, but I'm frustrated. At least we're back. The camera froze and then everything else got disconnected for a second. Let's try and get Daniel's and then I don't know if I should stop stream and like restart. I don't know what to do. Here we go. Daniel, you didn't miss it, but I can try and do that now for you if you'd like. Thank you guys so much. I apologize that today has been, a lot of experimenting. It's just comes with trying out new things, and then on top of that, I had a connection issue. That happened last week where I was a little perplexed by it. Is everything on my end for the screen looked okay? I know some people have been talking about not having the most reliable connection with Twitch and OBS last week. I don't know. But oh, where is it? Has it happened yet? Oh, thank you for Smooglabish. I didn't see the Milady happen. Did I just miss it? For Sniper, I don't know. I just had a bad connection, I guess, for a second. Okay. I know I put the camera on the bottom, though, because all the other things showed up. I'll try and do it one more time, move to bottom, just to be absolutely sure. Let's see. Move to bottom. Oh, it wasn't me? Okay. So, if I'm going to do Who's Got Who, this is one I do from scratch. I've never done this as a loop before, so this will be an experiment. Jove, you're having a busy day today. Daniel, thank you. You're good to go as long as you can see the priority sign. Okay, fair enough. Once again, everybody, thank you so much. I'm also proud of myself because knowing how high strung I can get, this would definitely be a very good opportunity for me to be like, nothing's going right. Anxiety freak. But I'm kind of just like, meh. The worst thing that happens is that I'll freeze and have a funny face for a moment, so it's really not that bad. Daniel, thank you for the bits and gifting subs. Thank you. You're so nice. I actually remembered to charge Metronome too. That's not something I often do. Cool. And it's connected. All right. Things are turning around here. This is good. We're linked up with Ableton. Can't seem to fill the spaces. See familiar faces. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the Milady worked? Ah, oh, damn it, I missed it. Darn. So this song, believe it or not, I'm gonna try and do one of my originals, Who's Got Who. And I wrote this on the piano. I'm not much of a pianist, but sometimes I find it helpful to play on an instrument I'm not as familiar with. Yes, I'll think of things differently than how I do with the violin. So, let's see. Again, I haven't done this before. I know I want that riff. STE, thank you for gifting 6 subs. Thank you so much. My events thing is also frozen now, my stream events, so I hope I'm not missing anything. STE, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Nothing to see? Okay, my bad. Metronome. getting a hang of it a little bit. I think I've figured out the piano line I want to do. It's now just getting it to be clean enough to match with the metronome. I'm turning the metronome down just a little bit. It's still vibrating in my pocket here. May or not have been intentional. Do you mean the gift subs? I hope it wasn't an accident. Okay, I think I got it. But I might start with the guitar just to lay down like a really simple foundation and build it up from there. So I think what I'm gonna go for is like a palm muty kind of thing. Oh, the dethroning of Daniel. Now I see. I'm sure he doesn't mind. I appreciate both of you. Okay. Let's see. And then I went to an A flat, to a G major, to a G minor, E flat, D. Got it. Now, can I play it in time? Is the real question. I think this feels like a nice tempo. Hunt Beer! Thank you so much for $11.11 donation. That did show up on the stream list, so I guess my notifications are at least back. Okay, awesome. I think we're ready to do our first pass, and I'm gonna do my best. Oh, you know what? Actually, I should do. I just had a big brain idea. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna make that so much better. I'll tell you about it in a second. Let's see. Oh, it's beautiful. 1111. Thank you, Hunt Beer. Okay. Ready? Oops. There we go. 1, 2. Here we go. Here we go. I'll leave it like that. And then I just need a G minor. For Frio, congratulations! Gonna start learning an instrument? Have you decided which one that's gonna be yet? Oh my god, for Shy Game Boy, that means a lot to me because I've had a lot of technical difficulties today. So I'm really happy you still like my channel. I'm getting it to a point where I'm gonna go through things much faster, I promise, but, you know, I'm still kind of figuring things out, I guess. Okay. Oh my god! Hey! It's beautiful. Thank you so much, Hunt Beer, for a gorgeous 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, she's lovely. Also, Will, what's up? Let's see. And then the bridge, like. What else do I want to do? Hey, it's your boy! Thank you for a resub for half a year now. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Cool. Now what? I guess violin. Metronome is really helping me keep everything in line here. So let's make a pad of strings. There isn't too much violin on the original version that I recorded of this song, other than the bridge. So this is gonna be just a big ol' experiment. You like how I said experiment? All right. The Lioness, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. How do I want to do this though? Steve, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. How do I want to build? try the bass. It might not be the fanciest bass in the world, but I think it needs just like a boom, 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 boom. Let's try. I'm just gonna keep it really simple. I don't really like it. Oh shoot. Give me one more try. That's fine. Let's add it to the other ones now. So an E flat on the bass. Wouldn't that be here? I think so. if it needs much else. This is the very first time I've ever tried looping my original song that I performed with Fable Cry, Who's Got Who. And I think I'm just about ready to give it a go. I'm a little nervous, but I think I'm about ready. Gauntlet Wizard, thank you for a $10 donation. You guys, you're making me so damn happy. I'm so lucky. Thank you, really. Let's sing. Oh, let's see. Flame of Frost, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Juicy J, thank you for the bits. Thank you. I'm making a loop performance of my own original song right now called Who's Got Who. I was about to sing on top of it. I just finished all the instruments. That's my band right there, Family Pictures. But if I could play something for you, please let me know for Magic of Frost, and thank you again. I think we're ready. Can't seem to feel the faces. Oh, damn it. I forgot my own song. Let's try that again. I can't seem to fill the spaces. I see familiar faces. Have we met before, or am I just drawing blank? Can you tell me what might have been, or have I purposely forgotten? I don't know how much more I can take. Ooh, 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 ooh. Looking through diamond eyes, it was the best time of my life. I made a promise I would see my name in lights. What could I say? Wouldn't you know I gave it all away? Chasing fortune and fame I can't regain. I'm down too deep, I can't dig my way out. Come to awaken and find that everything's been taken and it all belongs to you. As soon as I'm able, you'll see me turning the tables, and then we'll see who's got who. You burn me, my friend, I know you do it again. That is if I were to let you. As soon as I'm able, you'll see me turning the tables, and then we'll see who's got who.
As soon as I'm able, you see me turning the tapes, and then we'll see who's got who. Come to wake and find that everything's been taken and it all belongs to you. As soon as I'm able, you see me turning the tapes, and then we'll see who's got who. You burn me, my friend, I know you do it again. That is if I were to let you. As soon as I'm able, you see me turning the tables, and then we'll see who's got who. Scared, holding on low. My nails worn to the bone on the marquee. One that I carved deep in mistakes kept hold of me. Let to walk along the blood he laid. Me wild, he was digging the grave, communication. My vendetta's been forever made. I've come to wake and find that everything's been taken and it all belongs to you. They tumble on. As soon as I'm able, you see me turning the tapes, and then we'll see who's got who. You burn me, my friend, I know you do it again. That is if I were to let you. As soon as I'm able, you see me turning the tapes, and then we'll see who's got who.
Oh, Daniel, that was like a perfect timing. We just reached the end. I did my first loop ever of Who's Got Who, and it went better than I thought it would. I'm happy I tried that. And you know what? Why don't I save this, and we'll have this officially be a song added to the song list. So brand new loop, baby. And a brand new original song of mine, Who's Got Who, is officially on the song list. I'm gonna, tweak it as I go. I'm gonna slowly but surely, I think, build it up where I have some segments pre-recorded. I kind of like that particular version. Yes, there wasn't. It was just very simple, if that makes sense. For Dontel, thank you very much. Thank you. I've never done that before live, or I haven't done that before ever. So I was really nervous to try and just make up a loop from scratch. It's a song I perform with my band, but I've never built it up on my own before. And we've had a lot of technical difficulties today, which has made me a little on edge for the beginning, but I'm starting to just settle into it. Steve, thank you. That's really good feedback for me. Admittedly, I've been overthinking a lot when it comes to streaming, and I've been listening to your guys' advice a lot. And for a lot of it, it's just been that you wanted me to relax more and just let things happen as they need to and take my time. And it's definitely helped me a lot. And I'm just trying to trust the process and you guys more. So I'm happy I'm going for it. Let's see. I am going to get it to a point where I'm moving through things a bit faster, I promise, but still figuring out the tweaks till I get there. I think I'm getting used to the new angle of me as well. When I was looking at a different side of my face, I was really overthinking it. I was like, oh, do I look weird? I hope I don't look weird. My internet provider hates the new angle. Well, we only technically lost internet for like a second, right? Yes, the camera freezing I don't think has to do with the internet. It might be the computer. Yes, I switched the cable now 3 times, so I don't know. Now why should I be doing that sort of thing, Matt? I do declare. Let's see. What do you guys want? Do you want me to do another loop? Or you want me to play the tracks? Or do you not care? Excuse me. So I saved this. More loops? Okay. How about I do... I'm kind of having a craving to try Breakfast in America. This is one that I've been trying to get a lot smoother. So, I'm gonna make a game plan before I even get into it. Nose is itchy. Do I want to start with piano or the bass? That was a pretty dumb joke, but that admittedly did make me smile. So I'll give you that. William. Thank you very much. Your work is amazingly beautiful. I'm starting on violin. Do you have any tips? I think my best advice for violin is really making sure that you prioritize over anything. Getting used to moving the bow. Don't even try to involve the left hand for a while. I know it's way boring, but it's so important because the bow controls how the sound's gonna come out. So even if you're in tune and you don't have a good bow tone, it's not really worth it. So look at yourself in the mirror so you can make sure that the bow is parallel with your bridge, and just make sure you can play 4 big bows on every string using the entire length of it. And when you dedicate to one size, it makes it easier to kind of settle on as well. I hope that's a good place to get you started. Okay. Listen to your own advice, girl. Take your time. I'm gonna try and do Breakfast in America. No, I lied to you. I still need to get my music out. Give me a second. Here we go. That's me hiking myself up. Making sure any unarmed tracks are all cleared. And I think we're ready. Piano will go here, bass will go there. Go down an octave. Yeah, of course for William. I love helping people out with violin. Always feel free to ask me questions. Oh, I still have to do Teacher Joe transcription moment today if you guys want. Cool, let's do it. I can get it. G major, G7 to a C minor. I got scared when I tried to do the pedal. You can do it. 1, 2, here we go. Ooh. The bridge is F minor to B flat. But we gotta also trigger it. Yeah, baby. Let's get that bass in here. Not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot. Take a look across the hotel and see America. Dante! Thank you for a follow. I appreciate you. Thank you again. Make sure that fits. Next part ends on G. One, two. What now? You know what I don't usually do? line that happens, like maybe, okay, GBC. I just gotta get the C line. Okay, I think I can do it. Let's try it. So close. One more. Okay, I can do it. I'm trying to decide if I want to try and add strings or not. It's kind of cool as it is. Like, I want to leave this as is. Maybe here. Let's have an idea. Add one string. Wait. trouble getting my strings louder. Chicken Boss! 35 freaking months! You're one of my longest running subs. Thank you so much. Let me know if I can play something for you. I think I'm ready to sing. Alright, let's do it. Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot. Take a jumbo across the water like see America. See the girls in California. I'm hoping it's gonna come true. Well, there's not a lot I can do. Yeah. Could we have kippers for breakfast?
Mummy dear. They gotta have 'em in Texas, 'cause everyone's a millionaire. I'm a winner, I'm a sinner, would you like my autograph? I'm a loser, what a joker, I'm playing my jokes upon you. Well, there's not a lot I can do. Don't look at my girlfriend, she's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend, I never seem to get a lot. What's a lot? Not a lot. Take a jumbo across the water like see America. See the girls in California, I'm hoping it's gonna come true. Well, there's not a lot I can do. Yeah, but she's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend, I never seem to get a lot. What's a lot? Not a lot. Take a jumbo across the water like see America. See the girls in California, I'm hoping it's gonna come true. Well, there's not a lot I can do. Ooh, yeah. Ba-ba-da, yeah, oh, oh.
Oh, so close to getting what I wanted to. That was really fun. I gotta keep adding the accordion in on the other parts. So I thought that made it a lot more fun. Also, I saw we had some friends coming back. It's nice to see you, Ocelot, P.O. Always wonderful to see you. Thank you, everybody. I'm starting to feel way more comfortable. We started stream today with some technical difficulties happening here and there. I'm navigating a new setup and some internet issues. So I am just so happy. Thank you, everybody, so much. I'm having a lot of fun. Thank you, Philip. TP Matt, welcome in. How are you? Add some... Oh, STE. the confidence journey that I have had on this channel has been unreal. I used to finish every song and been like, I'm disappointed in myself. Or I would say something like that. Where you guys would just be like, stop it. Stop doing that, you dum-dum. But with your encouragement, I've been working really hard on my confidence first and foremost, and kind of using this stream in a lot of ways to help me get to that point. So thank you guys for giving me you guys, I feel like, kind of provided me the pathway in front of me to apply those changes in my life. Philip Armstrong Arthur, thank you for the follow, as well as PY and Banksy. Thank you guys so much. Chicken Boss again, thank you so much. I think I saw that you asked for the Chocobo theme. I'm more than happy to do that for you. Let's see. I remember really liking the Chocobo version from Final Fantasy 15. One day I'm gonna learn like the exact part behind it, because there's some really cool like swelling string sections. Ooh. I'm gonna see if I can do this without pulling out the music. I'll try my best. I believe in you too, Chicken Boss. Dun, da, 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 ba, dun, bum, dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm so close. I forget that part, but let's see if I can do it. I figured out the main melody by the end. I am going to transcribe this because I think it's really cool. I just I haven't transcribed this version of it. I just always did like, you know, the original one from Final Fantasy VI. And I would play like to the other versions of it as well. But when I was introduced to the 15 soundtrack, I was like, oh my god, this is awesome. That was fun to go down memory lane with. I enjoyed that very much. How about I go back to playing some tracks, if that sounds good with everybody. I know I've been going for a little bit, but I feel like I've more recently settled into feeling more comfortable. So I kind of want to just keep going today. I think we're coming up on like 3 hours now. Because I did have the stream restart, unfortunately, partway through. Let's do some more Final Fantasy. And if I'm building off the vibe of the last one, I think what could be fun is doing the Pioneers from Final Fantasy XI. This one's fun. It has kind of a fiddle vibe to it as well, so I think it will be a good transition. And then I'll do Farm Boy to slow it down again, but still be in that folky vibe. And then I'll go from there. Cool. Literally and figuratively, yes. So one of the reasons I changed my camera angle, which is going to sound really silly now. Ocelot, I hope you have a wonderful practice session. Thank you for popping in. I hope you have fun too. One of the reasons I changed my camera angle is because the other way I had it up here. I had to put my stool up really high to not be really low in the frame, and my feet weren't touching the ground, and it was really uncomfortable. And my butt hurt a lot, if I'm being honest. So I was like, this is dumb. I need to just do this. I have the type of personality where, like, if something's wrong, I'd rather not say it because I don't want to, like, be a hassle or something. But, you know, I've been learning that that's kind of silly in a lot of situations and I should change it. There's going to be little tweaks I make along the way. I might try and get the camera a little farther back as it's, like, right up in my grill right now, but we'll see. Okay, the Pioneers from Final Fantasy XI. I have no idea where I am. I'm just gonna go from the top. My bad. There we go. I like that ending part. I think it's really cute. Let's see. After that, I think it would be a nice clean transition to go into Farm Boy from Final Fantasy VII. This is a version done by one of my favorite remixers. You guys hear me talk about him a lot because I play over a lot of their remixes, actually. And they were one of the first musicians I reached out to when I started this channel. And I was like, I really like what you do. Can I play over it on my stream? And they were super nice and got back to me within the hour. And they were so supportive. So I always want to give the biggest shout out for Juke Remix. I sort of countrified it at the end a little bit. This is a secret message. Oh, then I shouldn't read it. I'll give you a sign that I read it, though. Thank you. Pio, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, guys. I'm so happy. I figured after doing Farm Boy, this would actually be a good time to do my live transcription with you guys. I write out all my sheet music myself, so I listen to the track and I type it into a program, Sibelius. Before I do that, let's do the Woven Storm, and then I will do the transcription. I think that will still be a good order for it. But I wanted to show you guys is I get a lot of questions as to how I get my sheet music or how I transcribe it. So I'm going to do one live with you guys and show you the process step by step if you're interested to try and learn how to do it yourself. I do want to slowly but surely teach you guys a lot of the stuff that I know a lot about music. And one big part of that was, in fact, transcribing. I'm fairly certain I put this in here. Might still actually be in this binder. As you can see, I've written a lot of sheet music. It's like one of my favorite things to do. Here it is. So we are going to do the Woven Storm Priscilla song from The Witcher 3. And then I'm going to do a live walkthrough with you guys of me transcribing a new song I wanted to add on my list, which is Epona's song. I listened to a beautiful version from Twilight Princess and was like, I need this. Well, that's the one thing. I can't give you the transcriptions. But also, if I'm being firm, you'll learn music so much better if you do it yourself. I'm a teacher as well, so I'm like really firm with that. If you can teach yourself how to do this, you're going to be able to play anything you want. And I'd rather teach someone how to fish than give them a fish, if you know what I mean. There's also some legal complications with just giving out sheet music. I haven't done this for a while, so I hope that the stuff I've learned with my vibrato will come into play here. That one made me really happy to revisit after a brief break from playing it. Because I can tell I'm more comfortable playing my four finger vibrato on it, which is a skill I've been trying to get better for the past like 7 years. But it's finally coming. Okay, are you guys ready to learn a little bit about transcription? This shouldn't take me long. I do already know this song as I've played my fair share of Zelda games, and this is a theme that reappears throughout it. But I've had a lot of people ask me how I learned to write out music from listening to it, so I'll show you step by step. First things first, I need manuscript paper. We learned what manuscript paper was with my teacher Joe class, so please tell me what the definition of manuscript paper is. Oh yeah, I need my teaching glasses. Teacher time. Please, class, what is the definition of manuscript paper? And I'm just going to set up my page for writing. No bun? You feel like I'm not a serious teacher without that? Manuscript paper is the place where we write music. It's where the notes live. It's where we read and write our music. Every page is set up like this, where you have the title of the song at the top, and in the far right corner, the composer or who wrote it. So I put the video game usually there, Zelda, Epona's song at the top. Typically what you want to do is divide your manuscript paper into 4 equal segments. So I cut it in half, and then I cut those 2 in half. You'd be surprised how often music is written in groups of 8. Traditional folk music, if you're interested, bluegrass, all of the A sections are written with 8 measures. All the B sections are written with 8 measures. Most verses will be along the lines of 8 measures and chorus. A lot of people like even numbers. It's the same with music. It's just easy to cut in half and understand and have symmetrical. So that's why you're kind of set up for a good start if you always divide it in groupings of 4 like this. So I've already set up my page. Now what I need to do is find out 2 things: the key of the song and the time signature. Okay, so let's load up this song and we can talk about it. Epona's song, and I want to do the Twilight Princess version. I'm going to get more in detail on this later for a future Teacher Joe lesson, but for now, if we're talking about how to figure out the key of a song, I think one reliable way is to think about the first note of the song, or let's say the first measure or 2. A lot of times the melody will start directly on the note or the key of the piece. If it is not, it is one of the notes that's used in the first chord, again, usually the name of the key. So let's figure this out together. Need to get my piano going. Thank you, Dexstar, for the follow. That just makes me think of Dexter's Lab. And I need to unmute this. Cool, we have power. If it's not the first note, if you hear the melody start high and go down, it's usually the lowest note, I'd say. So with this one, yeah, sure enough. Okay, so the melody was... You can hear that the melody started higher and then went down, right? So it's kind of like the resolution point when it goes on the bottom. Cool? So I can hear that that's probably the foundation of where the song is. Let's say it starts low and ends up going high. I'll just make something up. Usually where it ends at the end of that sequence, going low to high, is again the key. There's not like a every single time case for this, but it's usually somewhat reliable. Okay, so our melody is... I ended that melody on A, so it's safe to say that this is in the key of A. Awesome. Now on my sheet music, I'm just going to write how many sharps are in that key. Don't worry about that yet. Sometimes in jazz, what they'll do is along with the key signature, they'll just write the letter underneath the beginning. So I'm going to write a capital A. Capital A refers to it being major. If it was a lowercase, it'd be minor. I'm giving it a lot of information at you right now. I'm kind of doing a rapid fire explanation. So my page is set up to be written on. I know my key. What was the other thing I need to figure out before we get going? We need to learn the key and something else. These glasses make my nose itch. Yeah, the time signature. Very good. So the way I have been figuring out anything with rhythm, I learned how to conduct, and this is really, really important with knowing where the notes are. So, time signature. The most popular ones are 4/4 or 3/4. 6/8 is very similar to 3/4 in feel, so I'm not going to overcomplicate things for today. So if I tried 4/4 on this, tell me if you think it matches. I'll wait for the melody to start. Let's see if 4/4 works. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't seem to line up. You can see that it's not matching the melody with where it starts, where I say 1. So now let's try 3/4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That works. So now I can fill in that last bit of information I need. Cool. You only need to write your time signature once at the very beginning, and then it's assumed that it will continue unless I write something else. Very good, class members who are using the Baloo waltz. That is our Baloo that does 3/4. This is making me have to sneeze. Ah. Okay. Now, I forgot this one's not like extended. I need to take it off, y'all. I'm sorry. Makes me want to blow my nose. So, this is where I'm going to go a bit faster. So if you lose an understanding along the way, I will touch on it more later, I promise. What you need to do is learn how to count. I'll show you the pattern if you want to grab a pencil and play with me. So I'll pause it for a second. Let's say a point right in front of your nose, or like in front of your chest, wherever you want really, is going to be number 1. So I'm going to go 1. I put my pencil up, and when I hit my imaginary point, which is right here, 1. And then you're going to make an L, 1, 2. At the end of the L is your next point. So try that a couple times. From the top, you go 1, 2. And then we're going to go back up to where we started. So it's kind of like a loop going in. So if you want to try with me, it's down, right, up, 1, 2, 3. This is the conducting pattern for 3/4. And you might be thinking, how is that going to help me with writing out music? It's actually really important because it shows you where you are in the measure. So, dun, dun, dun. That showed me that this third note is going to be on the second beat. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, dun, dun. Can you see how each note I'm singing is at a different point? So with that knowledge, I know where to write the notes in the measure. Yep, we're in the key of A. So what I've learned so far is that the notes are dun dun dun. Quarter notes are the points that I'm hitting. 1, 2, 3. So we want dun dun dun. That shows me that we have 2 eighth notes. And then on the second beat is going to be where we land. So I'm going to write as eighth notes D, B, and then a half note of A. I know I'm going much faster now, so if I lost you, I will be going over this later. While I write it out, I've done 2 Teacher Joe lessons at this point, and what I've decided is I'm going to make them from now on donation goals. The only reason is because I've put in so much work for them. It takes a lot of time and effort. I make homework sheets for you guys and everything. And I want to make sure that if I continue doing it, that there's enough people like really who want to partake. And I hope that doesn't make anyone upset. Like I was just thinking like once per month doing a dono goal, and if we hit it, then I'll do it. Okay. So far we have dun dun dun, dun dun dun. Those 2 were the same, so I wrote the same thing twice. Dun 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 dun. I saw that there was a beat on the third one when I went up. So that's an eighth note for D, B, quarter note A, quarter note B, and then a dotted half, which is 3 beats. So far I have this much with the track. One, two, three. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I know it goes there first, so I have an F sharp, F natural. These are all quarter notes. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. 2 eighth notes. So this is C sharp to a D, back down to B, half note. Dun 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 dun. So it was a half note and a quarter. I can see that as I went 2 beats. And then do do do. And then the whole thing starts over. C, B, A. So then what I would do is, I know it's going to repeat to the beginning, so I'm going really fast now, but what I'm going to do is write a repeat to tell myself to go to the very beginning, and I'm going to put a first ending and then a second ending. So now it repeats. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so the first repeat ending is gonna go there. Dun 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 dun. C, C, B, C, D. B, C, D. One, two, da, da, da. It might actually just be a half note. So now we got a B flat, so that's an accidental. I'm going really fast now with the explanation, I'm sorry. I'm mostly just finishing this up for me to play over. Dun, 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 dun. Those are all quarter notes. For yourself, you might want to be asking yourself, are the notes staying the same, going higher or lower? So you can hear and see that it would be the same note over and over. Let me show you here. B flat, A, C, F. I think we've just gone to a different key here. I think we went to the key of F. Cool. Almost done for people who just want to hear music. So G, 2, 3, G, A, B, A, 2, 3, and then I think it held out for 2 measures. So now I just have one more line before the whole thing starts over. All that repeats. So that's all the first ending, and then I repeat here. Dun, 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 dun. Those are 2 eighth notes, 2 quarters. Dun, 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 dun. Those are all quarters. 1, 2, 3, tied to another measure. That should be the whole song. I know I went really fast at the end there. I didn't want this to be like real full comprehensive lesson, but at least an introduction. So it went from the key of A to the key of F if you were trying to play along. I usually struggle if the note stays the same. I want to think it changes. One of the best things that one of my teachers told me at college was that the best melodies of all time are seconds or the same notes apart, because a song doesn't sound like catchy if it's going up and down too much. That's going to be hard to sing back, but the best melodies ever usually stay in unison, the same note, or just go up by seconds. The most famous one ever. That entire song is only seconds up to that point, or unison. So, yeah. Let's see if my transcription's right. gosh. Such a rude exit from that song. But yeah, like you can see that probably took me, if I wasn't explaining as it went, I probably could have gotten that done in about 4 minutes, like 3 minutes. You can tell I don't want to say 5. Semper, thank you. And Dave, I love watching violin. I played in 5th grade for a year. Bought one recently to start playing again. For what it's worth for Davey, I stopped playing violin for years and years, and I picked it up again, like at this point, 10 years ago, 11 years ago. So I totally believe in you. You can totally do it. STE, thank you for the feedback. Your guys' feedback really helps me decide what to do on this channel. And I'm happy to hear that y'all are interested as well in knowing some music lesson stuff and theory, and I'm more than happy to give you all that information. I've taught for the last like 8 years, so I feel very comfortable with it. I wish there was an extended version of this track so I could just play along with it and like not have to keep stopping and going. Let me see if there's an extended. Because I kind of just want to enjoy it. This is a music box version. Oh, I think I remember. One sec. Let's try that. Yeah, they call it Lon Lon Ranch in this one, which I guess it's the same thing, but whatever. I'm going to play this twice through. It's so short, and just enjoy it. And I hope you guys like it too. Urker, thank you so much for resub for 22 months now. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And we can officially add the song to the list as I just wrote it out. Eventually, I think what I'm gonna do is transcribe all the other string parts in this and play guitar and make it a loop where I sing on it too. It is really pretty to just play as is though. I almost wanna just leave it. But ta-da! And I did it in just 6 lines of music. I was able to write out the whole thing and it matches up just fine. This concludes a brief introduction to transcription. I hope you guys found this interesting or useful. And the biggest takeaway I can hope for any beginner is that you get comfortable with learning how to conduct. It's really going to help you figure out where the notes are and is very crucial to learning how to transcribe. Ooh, dramatic ending here. How pretty is that? I'm already making set lists in my head where I'm like, oh, I'm going to go from Farm Boy to this one. And then I can go back to like, this is fun. I know I've been talking about everything that I've been planning with you guys for a long time. So I hope it's not too much of, okay, Joe, prove it. And then, we'll see if you actually do it. But I've been planning set lists of the music in like 45-minute segments where I can just play a really clean grouping of songs for you guys and have it make sense and be clean. So like for one set list I would probably do Farm Boy, going into Epona's song, and then maybe going into like First Day of My Life. That one's very folky string based, which then would complement all your favorite bands. And then I could do Sister Rosetta, and then bring it back to the video game music by doing Polka Center, bluegrass version. So that's my plan of where I'm going with things. And that way we can have keywords so you guys can help me pick the song list. Like if you want more acoustic banjo vibes, or if you want more orchestrated, beautiful things. But yeah, like for Cathedora, I feel like those songs in my head around each other make a whole lot of sense. Maybe I should try and do like Proof in the Pudding and do Bright Eyes now. I haven't done that for a while, actually. So why don't we do First Day of My Life for you? I hope this all sounds like things that you guys are also excited about. In September, we're going to be hitting my 3-year Twitchiversary. And it's made me very reflective on, things I want to keep and things that I maybe should change. And I hope you know that I'm thinking really hard to make sure that as I'm entering my 3rd year, and for those who followed me that long, that I'm going to make sure to keep things fresh. And after I do my last run of shows this weekend, I'm prioritizing bringing new loop arrangements into the play as well. And just thank you for giving me the support and time this month to really do all that. I realized I was looking right in camera. That felt like it was too intimate. Sorry. Getting like really up in there. Okay, so First Day of My Life. Oh, I didn't say daily showers. V, what is up? Good to see you. I didn't realize that you were also streaming your own stuff. What games have you been up to lately? Let's see. So we're doing a loop from scratch. Let me get Ableton, and then we'll go from there. Fast Don't Lie, it's nice to see you too. Okay. Link. This is the first day of my life. Sarah's born in the doorway. Okay, we got it. I suck at shooter games. I wish I was better. I feel like forever traumatized from how bad I am at GoldenEye in particular. Yes, I still have my N64 hooked up downstairs. I freaking love N64. I think it's always going to be my favorite system. And I super suck at GoldenEye. But it's how I bond with my brother. Like, we love playing those games together, so I'll play with him, but he freaking destroys me every time. Esty, you've been donating a lot today. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys, for real. It's been amazing. Oh my god, Fast Don't Lie. I'll play it. If I have people to play with me, I will do it. But if I do a solo mission, that will just be miserable for everybody involved. No one will want to see that. Thank you, Frozen Stig. I've never been complimented in such a way. Alright, let's do this. We're making a loop of First Day of My Life by Bright Eyes, and thank you guys again. I'm a happy girl today because he... Let's do it. I'm just getting used to the tempo. For those who don't know, I use a vibrating tempo or metronome. So I'm just getting used to it. That feels good. All right, let's do it. Got my foot pedal. 1, 2, 3. Damn it, the piano's plugged in. Ah, rookie mistake. If the piano's plugged in, it mutes my audio. Sorry. You know, I don't have merch yet, but I don't know if Buttronome should be the first merch. But maybe it should. Rhubarb, thank you for the donation. Like the new camera angle, thank you. I've been way overthinking it today, thank you. Oh, yeah, technically, whatever. 1, 2. Oh my god, Fast Don't Lie. Should my merch just be really gross, stupid inside jokes? Like, we call that buttronome because I always put it in my butt pocket, which is kind of hilarious and a little suggestive. But don't make it weird. Oh my god, and Dronathan? Oh my god, there's so much stupidity I've done on the internet in this short time. It's truly something magnificent. I do hate Dronathan. He sucks. Alright, Buttronome, let's do this, baby. Swear I was born in the doorway. Oh, and out in the rain, everything changes. Spread blankets on the beach. Here's his first face that I saw. Think I was blind before I met you. Now I don't know I am, I don't know I've been, but I know where I ought to go. So I thought I'd let these things take forever, especially in snow. But I realized that I need you, and I was wondering if I could come home. I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I can go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you wanna be with me. These things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for a paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you wanna be with me. These things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for a paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I can go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, Oh man, that one made me crazy sentimental. I got a little emotional, kind of. I used to, before Cathador was my mod, I used to end that song like every stream for her. Yeah, she was always so nice and active in chat, and I used to always be like, "Can I play this later?" And you'd always say yes. So then it just kind of became a thing. That made me really happy. Well, I feel like at that point, I think I'm going to end it here today. I want to keep going, but I need to refilm one thing for my next YouTube video to be out by the deadline that I'm setting. I'm going to try and get it out Friday. Okay, I'm going to do my best. If I film today, I finish editing tomorrow in between lessons, and then I have Thursday to just think about it. We're going to be good. Next YouTube video will be out Friday. I am so proud of this next one, you guys. I play more instruments on it than all the other ones that I have so far. And I really think it's a step up. And I'm very, very excited to share it with you. So I'm going to end it here today. I'm going to rest for a bit. And I'm going to freaking record this damn song that I want to show you so badly. No, I'm talking this Friday, baby. Thank you guys so much. I am just so happy with how today turned out. There was a lot of technical difficulties, and I'm trying a new setup, which is always a bit nerve-wracking. Even getting used to seeing my face from this angle is kind of freaking me out, but it went so well. My camera didn't even freeze by the end of the stream, so I don't know what that's all about, but hey, I'll take it. Let's take a look at who we want to be rating. I'm just looking at who's on right now. I'm really happy that you came in, V. It was nice to see you past weekend. I was like a friggin' zombie, though. I got in the night before at like 3 a.m. Oh, is this right? Is this person doing music? I'm gonna spy for a moment. Let me see. Oh, but also, oh man, we got lots of opportunities for rating. Sorry, y'all. I'm always like such a lame-o, and it takes me forever to pick. My bad. I don't know if I've ever rated this person, but I'm following them, which means they've probably rated me. So let's return the favor. And we're going to get Righteous J. And it looks like they are songwriting. I'm going to be live again on Thursday. Thank you for all these follows, you guys. I'm going to be live again on... Did I spell it right? I hope so. Okay, I did, I think. I'm going to be live again on Thursday at 3 p.m. Central Time and Friday at 11. And on Friday, I will be showing you guys my brand new YouTube cover video, which I'm very excited about. But until then, please take care of yourselves. Say something nice to yourself before you go to bed. I've been trying to do that myself. And just thank you so much for another wonderful day on here. I love you guys.